let's see. Okay. I was trying to, I am so sorry to anybody who subscribed to me that got like 4 notifications. I'm really sorry. I was trying to play a game that I had no business trying to play because it barely runs on my computer. If that, it was doing good when I recorded it though. I might just record it and put me playing it up. Oh wait. Okay.
Welcome to my
Senior
latest case,
detective.
dear Ned. Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day.
I thought
She's excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy. Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The engine's
Nadie,
a mess.
can you get me a
Parts
bottle of
are
water?
Missing. Others are damaged.
Thank you.
Why would somebody do this?
What? No. Oh.
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it. And if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We better call the sheriff.
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
Are you sure you don't want to call somebody?
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket. And don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Okay.
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
I can say. That's all my M&Ms. Katie Firestone.
Ah, my trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Burglaries plague Snake Horse Harbor. A burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitters shop sometime yesterday. It's the second burglary to be reported in Snake House Harbor in the past week. The sheriff's department is unable to say exactly when the burglary occurred. The only reason they called us was because one of their employees noticed that a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were ready to close. said Sheriff Guy Dysart. There were no broken windows, no jimmied locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbor Hardware. Like Blue Dew Outfitters, Harbor Hardware is located on Schooner Street. Orca stirs up trouble. The National Marine Fisheries Service ruled last night that any unauthorized boat that comes within 300 feet of the lone orca that has taken up residence in Snake Horse Harbor will be fined $1,000. People in the fishing industry who were at the town meeting when the announcement was made were outraged. They claim that the orca often approaches boats on its own and that the only way to avoid accidental encounters is to make a costly detour around the island. The Fisheries Service said their ruling will remain in effect until the orca's physical condition has been thoroughly assessed. If the whale is healthy and if the pod to which it belongs can be identified, the service will attempt to rejoin it with its pod. If the whale is not healthy, it will be transported to a research facility. There are no easy solutions in cases like this, said a fisheries service spokesperson. No matter what we do, no one is ever happy. Holt Scotto runs for harbor master. Holt Scotto has formally announced his candidacy for the office of harbor master. He will oppose incumbent Nelson Mituias in this fall's election. Scotto has been a fisherman for 38 years and runs the fishing boats out of Snake Horse Harbor. This is his first bid for public office. He says that the controversy surrounding the orphan killer whale that showed up recently in the harbor spurred him into action. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers, or blubber, said Scotto, saving jobs. That's what they should be doing. I realize being harbor master is not like being senator or anything, but you've got to start somewhere. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention when I read that. Okay, I had to reread real quick because Scotto is in the process of organizing his campaign staff and plans to announce the name of his chairperson early next week. Snake Horse Harbor. Okay, I need to go back down because Scotto. Hold on. Okay. I read slow, sorry. Burglaries plague Snake Horse Harbor. Burglaries plague Snake Horse Harbor. Burglaries plague Snake Horse Harbor. A burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitter shop sometime. Oh wait, I already read that. Oh, okay. I know what is happening now. Took me a second. Journal. Whoever tore up Katie's engine may have done something else to her boat. I should look around and make sure nothing else has been sabotaged. Yes. Mail. No outgoing mail. Daddy Drew's day off. Your father's day off. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but earlier this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something, just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Dude. Okay. Anagram buster.
My brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Pretty obvious there. Okay, we go back. Benjamin Hawkins, cleaning supplies, wash boat, coffee break at Kettleye, town meeting to discuss Orca at Swenson H, Nancy Drew arriving 9 a.m., Uncle Bob birthday. Okay, and this says, okay, what is around here so far? Oh no. No.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
No. I did it.
Hey, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Oh no, I am so bad at these kind of games. I forgot about this. Darn, we're gonna be here forever. If I could get more books up there. Let's see, let's put this here. And this here. And this over here. Okay, in the drawer. And one here. And one here. And one here. One. I told you I was bad at this. Hold on. No. Okay. Put you here. Put, no, that's not gonna work. These are bigger. I'm gonna put these back and put these over here. I'm gonna put this book here. And I'm gonna put this book here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, here. And maybe I can fit these here. Okay, uh-oh. I see a problem. I don't have anywhere to put these. And some of these. Now I'm gonna put these right there. And you guys can go here. And that has nowhere to be. I already know that's not gonna work, but I'm just trying to, what if, if I could just get the rest of this. Oh, if only I could push it closer. Let's try that again. If I would have got to look at the books before. No. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. I've done it before. Okay, so that part fits perfectly. Now I just gotta get the rest of this into that. Let me take a picture of this. Just in case I gotta. That fits. That fits. I was just joking when I did that, yeah. 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 That looks like it's working. Oh my god. No. Oh wait. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. I think I did it. Yes. That's not what I just saw, but okay. Arboreal morphology. Scientists.
Complex morphological issues? Microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing?
Intended audience. Scientists and researchers versant. Oh, there was a word I was supposed to look up that I forgot about. Versant in fundamental botanical conventions who are interested in understanding more complex morphological issues of higher order vascular perennial vegetation will find this book to be an indispensable reference. A variety of topics will be conveyed, such as metabolic functionality or parenchyma, chyma cells, extractive inductance, microscopic tracheid analysis. Thanks to Nancy Drew, I know how to say that word. Including denate ray and narrow ray forms, as well as epithelial growth patterns, advanced techniques in microtome surfacing and macrophotography will also be addressed. Example of parenchyma cells. I don't know how to say that. About the author, Dr. Predovicia. I'm gonna say Predovicia. About the author, Dr. Predovicia is the assistant director of the National Wood Laboratory located in Crivitz, Wisconsin. She holds a doctorate in botany from the University of Wisconsin-Scott and has worked as a consultant for a variety of organizations, including the Timber and Wood Association of Greater Manhasset and the Federation of Lumberjacks. She is host of Wisconsin's favorite radio program, What Wood Am I?, and offers free consultations on wood identification. I wonder if it'll have her number in my phone now. Is that the only book I can read? Yeah. Let me write that number down. Let's see, 713-555-9663.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Easy access slided samples.
Awesome.
I'm gonna look at them all.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Looks like trees. Like standing behind a tree leaf. Looks like butterfly wings. Look like the tip of the fingers. Okay. And yes, it is flooded.
Wonder what's in here.
You know what? I was going to if this is the game I'm thinking of. Iron temples uses alien landing pads. Oh my god. Glyphs hold key to evidence. Giant roach. I can't read what that says, but giant roach found in man's Rathfarus? In man's... I don't know what that last word says. And I just went in here, right? Yeah.
Suddenly, I don't feel so good.
Did I just game over
You gave
myself?
yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
What did I put in my sandwich? Creamy anchovies.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Let's see. Jellyfish. I'm not here wasting food. Put the mayonnaise and then tomatoes and cheese and lettuce and eat it. Wait, what?
Suddenly, I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't
I gotta
agree
sit
with
through
me.
it. Can
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
I put all the normal stuff.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it. It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Okay. Ice cream in the refrigerator. Am I gonna eat this? I'm not gonna eat it again. Oh no, I gotta go on water.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
What do you mean?
This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago, and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
Some people don't like that idea?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Call Frank and Joe.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, lock her her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
It is?
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Let me guess. That was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She's not housebroken?
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours, Nancy.
Someone may have vandalized Katie's boat because he or she didn't like what Katie had to say about the orphaned orca that's been hanging around in the channel.
Like who?
Actually, I haven't met anyone besides Katie yet, so I can't say.
When you talk to people, just keep two things in mind. Motive and opportunity. Two things all suspects have in common.
I think Nancy already knows that.
Yeah, I know. It's just that she's there and we're here and I'm getting real tired of that dog.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Uh-oh. I forgot to look at my comments again, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roof.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that? Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life. Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh, Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that? Oh no! Darn it,
Darn what?
my roo, it's ruined. Oh no, she wrecked her roo. It's not funny, George. Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
The Bess knows how to make gumbo. She ate some gumbo. I wonder how different it tastes compared to hers, or if it tastes exactly the same or whatever.
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night. She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess, it's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything. But what would she be hiding?
It's possible that she ransacked her own boat so she'd come off looking like a victim. You know, to make up for her less than sympathetic behavior last night.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket.
Whatever.
Whatever.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, it's Nancy. Just called to say hi. So, hi, and bye.
Can I dial that number that I saw? 713-555-9663.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Okay. Well, that's just not gonna happen right now. I'm trying to see if I can... Oh, I guess it went off of me. Right, the helmet. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse first anyways.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
I mean, that Jolly Ranchers, I'm pretty quiet right now. Let me save. I hear people talking, but...
Well, well, looks like Snake Horse Harbor's got itself a newcomer.
I'm visiting Katie Firestone. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and the heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, it's the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale. Why,
What?
no. Her business is booming.
After
Now,
Grandpa?
ain't that the oddest thing?
I don't know. Do it in the morning, okay?
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake
Wow.
Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Really?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the Snake Horse. had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times at Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
I got my teeth stuck together.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing? Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in, like, 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
You mean, like the whale?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
What do you know about the shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's been fun talking to you.
Unless I'm
Ain't that the
tripping.
truth?
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North America in boats than they begin to tell of frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. European settlers would hear their tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions, but it wasn't long before they too began to see things that were so fantastic in size and appearance that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, but it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in some of its largest lakes larger lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable lake monsters are Champ. The creature is said to inhabit Lake Chaplin, the 110-mile-long lake which borders New York and Vermont. Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie and one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. Let's see. I'm sorry, hold on a second. Okay. I was just wondering why it mentioned British Columbia. I thought they were talking about North America, so I was confused for a second. Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time on the water occasionally report seeing catty, short for Catoborosaurus. This monster prefers the sea and has been spotted at various times along the coast of Oregon and Washington and around Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. Could they be the same creature? What's immediately striking about the descriptions of the fearsome foursome is how similar they are. All are described as having long necks and heads that resemble that of a horse or camel. They are said to be snake-like with bodies 1 or 2 feet in diameter and anywhere from 12 to 80 feet long, sometimes moving through the water in straight, long-like fashion, at other times moving as a series of undulating humps. They are dark colored, usually green, brown, or black. Some witnesses report seeing flippers and tails that are fluked in horizontal as opposed to vertical like most fish. Though they are occasionally blamed for boating and swimming mishaps, these creatures have been seen eating fish, seals, and scabbards, but never people. So what are they really? Some cryptozoologists, people who study animals whose existence has been described in anecdotes and folklore but never scientifically verified, and Ogopopo are throwbacks. Some cryptozoologists theorize that Catty, Champ, Bessie, and Ogopopo are throwbacks to prehistoric times and are a type of plesiopod in underwater crevices and caves. Others say they are more likely to be descendants of Basilosaurus, a serpent-like primitive whale that was 45 to 70 feet long. Debunkers say that what witnesses claim to have seen were nothing more than strange wave formations or bobbing logs, or sturgeons, truly monstrous-looking fish that spend their lives in both fresh and salt water and can grow to more than 20 feet long. Wanted, dead or alive, none of these sea monsters have ever been captured, let alone photographed or videotaped to the satisfaction of skeptics. Occasionally, however, carcasses that fit their description wash ashore and are inadvertently hauled up in fishing nets. But more often than not, after tissue analysis are performed, these dead creatures turn out to be basking sharks. Why are the carcasses of basking sharks so often confused with those of sea serpents? When alive, a basking shark is huge, over 30 feet long. When it dies and decomposes, the massive gill structure with which it fed drops away. Okay, structure with which it fed drops away, leaving nothing but the small upper portion of its head and its long backbone. Its dorsal fin and the lower tail fluke also slough off, and its pelvic fins become distorted as they decay, so that it soon looks like the remnants of a long snake-like creature with flippers. Someday, someone will prove or disprove once and for all the existence of sea monsters in North America. With a lot of curiosity, dedication, and luck, that someone could even be you. Oh. Okay. Now let's go back.
Guess not all of them open. Nothing behind this one.
Reserved for
Too bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
reserved for SHH Club and annual party. Okay. I think I just remember who the culprit is. It'll be back shortly. Okay.
What's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
Nady, can you bring me my hot Cheetos? No. No, I'm okay. I don't need any lemon juice.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Be careful out there. Okay, let's go down here and talk to Frankie Joe. And then I'm gonna see if I typed that number correctly.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Thank
Hey
you.
Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the compass.
Seven 9663. Seven 9663.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be.
Maybe I won't get it now. I know. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Maybe I can go back to here.
Hey, stay out of it.
Sorry.
I am going to take a picture of that too. Colonel Mustang and Hawkeye talked in this language before, or something similar. You could be eating. What? I don't know. Number 7. Spicy diarrhea. In Washington State, only the male crabs can be harvested. That I think I can remember. Can you throw this away? Thank you. Okay.
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
Spread the word.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Looks like somebody's running for harbor master.
Still gone. What am I supposed to do? Let me go back to Katie's. Let's read my email. nothing new. The waters around here are supposedly home to a sea monster called Cardborasaurus, better known as Caddy.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
Call Bess again.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk.
I think she just wanted to make sure nothing on the stove was in danger of igniting.
Everything's safely on simmer. What's up?
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
Wait, I didn't mean to do
Frank and
that.
Joe Hardy, they could do the honors this time.
Yeah, call them. They love it when you ask them for help.
I better get going.
It's not what I meant to ask.
You smell something burning.
Shoot! Bye, Nance!
Oh my god. I don't want to give myself food poisoning again. Sauce? Peanut butter. That's the peanut butter. That's jelly.
Mmm. This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
Maybe that's what I've been missing. I forgot I could go up there.
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Can I go back? Yes. I wish he told me to ask him.
You again?
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I have no idea.
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. The trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
The sun always sets in the west.
That looks right.
What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? Oh. That's the part that I read but forgot. Dungeness crabs, Cancer magister, can be found on the coastal waters of the Pacific Ocean as far north as Prince William Sound, Alaska, and as far as Magdalena Bay, Mexico. Wow. They prefer a sandy or muddy bottom in salt water less than 50 fathoms deep, where they can scavenge for shrimp, mussels, small crabs, clams, and worms. Their brownish bodies are broad and oval shaped and covered with a non-spiny shell, carapace. They have 4 pairs of walking legs and a pair of white-tipped claws. Adult crabs usually weigh between 2 and 3 pounds and have shells measuring from 6 to 10 inches wide. In Washington state, only male Dungeness crabs may be harvested. I saw this in the restaurant too. To tell the gender of a crab, turn it over and examine its abdomen. The abdomen of a female is much wider than that of a male. The abdomen of a female is much wider than that of a male. To cook a Dungeness crab, boil it for approximately 20 minutes. Do not eat the internal organs as they could contain the toxin that causes paralytic shellfish poisoning. Paralytic shellfish poisoning? Back to the main page. Okay. Knot samples. Humans invented rope by twisting or braiding strands of yarn together. But they could not have used rope to build shelters, make weapons, or sail the seas if they did not have a way of tying ropes together, or tying ropes to or around objects. In other words, without knots, rope would be useless. Stoppers. Crown knot keeps a 3-strand rope from fraying. Figure 8 knot used frequently by sailors to keep a rope from slipping through a hole. Sheet bend, commonly used in sailing to join 2 ropes. Fisherman's knot. Fishermen often use this to tie 2 ropes together. Fisherman's bend, commonly used to secure a rope to an anchor or buoy. Sheep shank, used to shorten a rope. Square knot, used to tie up packages or bundles. Granny knot, incorrectly tied square knot. Turquoise turtle, used for shoelaces, because it rarely comes undone. Oh, turquoise turtle, that's what that's called. Nautical terms. New to boating, desperate to begin, desperate to learn sailorese. Below, I couldn't read that at all. New to boating, desperate to learn sailorese. Below are some commonly used nautical terms and their meanings. Read it and show that guy from the yacht club that you too know what a forecastle is. Adrift. Loose, not moored, floating free. Moored. Does that mean anchored? Or tied off at the alt toward the rear of the boat, aft toward the rear of the boat, aground when the keel of a boat is touching or is stuck in the seabed, stuck to the seabed. Aground, amidships, toward the center of the boat. Amidships. A tons, acronym for aids to navigation, or man-made objects created to help mariners figure out where they are in the water. Atons. Below, beneath the deck. Bilge, interior of the boat below the floorboards. My shoulder's hurting me. Boat, the front of the boat. Bulkhead, a vertical partition separating compartments. Buoy, an anchored marker that floats. Cabin, a room for passengers or crew. Bow is the front of the bill. Okay. Catamaran, a twin hull boat. Catamaran, celestial navigation, using the sun, moon, and stars to set the course of a boat. Cleat, a device to which lines are fastened. Dinghy, a small open boat. Dolphin, a group of piles which form a single structure. Fathom, 6 feet, used to measure water depth. 4, toward the front of the boat. Wait a minute. If, well, boat is the front of the boat, and 4 is toward the front of the boat. Forecastle, I think I just cussed by accident. Forksel. Instead of forecastle, forksel. Section of the upper deck in front of the foremast. The kitchen area of a boat. Gallery, the kitchen area of a boat. Section of the upper deck in front of the foremast. In front of the foremast? A gallery, the kitchen area of a boat. Gangway, part of the ship's side where people board and disembark. Head, the toilet on a boat. Heading, what? Yes. Heading, the direction in which the boat is going. Helm, the wheel. What? Oh. Helm, the wheel or tilter which steers the boat by turning the rudder. Hold, the cargo compartment below deck in a large ship. Inboard, an engine filter inside a boat. Isophase, pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals. 2 seconds, on 2 seconds, off 2 seconds. Jetty, a structure that juts out from the shore in a right angle. Keel, the center line of the boat that runs fore and off, front to back. Knot. A measure of speed that equals 1 nautical mile per hour. Oops. Latitude, the distance in degrees north or south of the equator. Leeward, away from the direction from which the wind is coming, opposite of windward. So leeward, okay, so lines. Rope used on a boat. Longitude, distance in degrees east or west of the meridian at Greenwich, England. Lubber's line, the line on a compass indicating in which direction the boat is going. A line on the compass. Oh, lubber's line. Mooring, the means by which a boat is secured to a buoy or pier. The means by which a boat is secured to a buoy or pier. Oh yeah, okay, so I was right. Navigation, moving a boat on the water safely from one point to another. Navigation. Oh, I didn't know it meant safely, unless a red, even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving a harbor. None. Outboard, a detachable engine fixed to the outside of a boat. A outboard, A detachable engine fixed to the outside of a boat. Pile. A big wood, metal, or concrete pole driven into the seabed and supports a pier. Wait a minute. Outboard. A detachable engine fixed to the outside of a boat. Pile. A big wood, metal, or concrete pole driven into the seabed that supports a pier or to which boats may be secured. Port. The left side of the boat. Road. The anchor line or chain. Rudder. The vertical plate or board to which the wheel or tilter is attached, which steers the boat. Scuppers? Scuppers? Holes in the deck or tow rails through which water can drain. Sounding. A measurement in the depth of water. Sounding. A measurement in the depth of water. Sounding. A measurement in the depth of water. Sorry, it took me a second. Starboard. The right side of the boat. Stem. The forwardmost part of the bow. Stern. The rear of the boat. Swell to fill with water but not sink. Oh. Tiller. The bar or handle for turning a boat's rudder. Underway. When the boat is moving in the water without being tied or anchored. One word. Into the direction from which the wind is coming. The side facing the wind. Okay. Navigation basics. Look at the stars. For thousands of years, explorers all over the globe have traveled great distances with only one sun, moon, and stars. With only the sun, moon, and stars to guide them. The Vikings traveled from Norway to Greenland and back hundreds of years before the magnetic compass was invented in the 12th century. How do they do it? In the northern hemisphere, ancient navigators took advantage of the fact that Polaris, the North Star, is directly overhead at the North Pole, 90 degrees latitude. At the equator, Polaris sits on the horizon at 0 degrees latitude. By doing something as simple as holding an arrow at arm's length, sighting the horizon and the North Star at the same time, and noting the angle of the North Star relative to the horizon, it was possible to gauge one's latitude. Navigators would, when leaving port, determine their latitude by noting the position of the North Star. After sailing the open seas, they would find their way home by noting the angle of Polaris and hence the latitude. They'd then sail either north or south depending on whether the latitude was greater than or less than that of their home port. When they reached the latitude of their home port, they then sailed either west or south, west or east. As long as they maintained their latitude, they'd return home safely. How did they find the North Star? Polaris can be found at the end of the handle of the Little Dipper, also known as Ursa Minor or Little Bear. I call it Little Dipper. Let's see. I was looking to see if they had the Big Dipper, and they did. Ancient navigators in the northern hemisphere would draw an imaginary line between the two stars at the right side of the Dipper part of the Big Dipper and follow this line about 5 times the distance between the 2 point stars. Wait, I gotta read that over. Ancient navigators in the northern hemisphere would draw an imaginary line between the 2 stars on the right side of the Dipper part of the Big Dipper and follow this line about 5 times the distance between the 2 pointer stars to the North Star. Contrary to popular expectations, the North Star is not particularly bright. The fact that the sun and moon always rise in the east and set in the west also helped navigators discern in what direction they were moving. The more detailed the additional information they had, what day of the year it was, what time of day it was, how far the sun rose in the sky before it began setting, the more accurate their estimate of their port position. You know, what was I getting ready to say? Okay, let's see. I keep exiting out. Sailboat types. Sailboats come in all shapes and sizes and go by a myriad of brand names, but luckily for would-be recreational sailors, most sailboats fall into one of the few basic categories. Dinghy. A small boat with one mast and one sail. I forgot what mast means. Let's find out. That didn't help. Okay. I love how it has to load. Sloop. A boat with one mast with sails in front and behind it. Ketch. A two-masted boat with the aft sail in front of the rudder. Yawl. Two-mast sailboat with aft sail behind the rudder. Schooner. A boat with two or more masts. Okay. Map up to something island. Welcome to Snake Horse Harbor. Welcome to the Salvation Island. Tourist attractions, whale watching, boating, kayaking, biking, beach walks, and more. Orca. Hardware like Blue Drew Outfitters, Harbor Hardwares. Oh. Don't leave Snake Horse Harbor without going on a Whale World Whale Watch. Our 2-hour tours leave at 10 a.m., 1 p.m., and 4 p.m., 7 days a week. Or call and arrange for a private excursion on one of our safe, comfortable, state-of-the-art tour boats. We're flexible and we're the best. 360-7497. 360-7497. 360-7497.
We're sorry. Your call.
Okay. Be sure to come early for your tour so you can enjoy the Whale World Center for the appreciation and observation of marine life. This fun and fact-filled exhibit is free and open to the public. Hours are daily from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. Andy Jason, owner-operator. Okay. Get him out of my hair. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's just driving me nuts. No sooner than I cleaned the kitchen, then he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. Alright. Oh, that's what I was doing. That's why I was at my computer. What is the currency for clamming without a permit in Snake Course Harbor? The left side of the boat. The moon always rises east as well?
Oh. Yes!
What does this mean in Morse code? I need a S? No. S something O something 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 O something 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 something. North Star is part of what constellation? Little Dipper.
Am I smart or what?
The left side of the boat is its... What kind of knot is this? That is a square?
Nope.
No. What is that called? It's that one. I thought it was a square knot. What was I looking at then? Oh, fisherman's knot. Is that right?
Nope.
It's this one. That's it. It's that one. It's that one. Figure 8? No.
Nope.
4 letters. And now I'm just gonna look for something that starts with 4 letters. Crown, figure, sheep, fisherman, fisherman's bend, sheep shank, square, granny. Photo not available. Turquoise turtle. It's not, that's not fitting. That's what that knot is.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, what kind of knot is it? What's the name of the knot below? There we go. Fisherman's knot.
Perfect.
What kind of knot is it? Knot fishers often used to tie 2 ropes together. Oh, bends. Oh, okay. What kind of knot is it?
That should do it.
I miss. Bring me a male Dungeness crab. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 masts. 2 masts. A schooner is a boat with 2.
Very good.
Okay. What is the current time for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? The left side of a boat is its... The left side of a boat. So I answered all the ones in the back, except for 10, obviously. What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? I'm gonna say 800.
Huh.
10...
Huh.
120,000?
Huh.
The left side of a boat is its what? Okay. Gotta read through all of these real fast. The left side of the boat port.
Good.
I need something about Morse code. I wonder if she has. And there was nothing in here about Morse code. Know thyself. Okay, trying to think of where I find out that information, because I haven't seen it on here. I didn't read it on there. Maybe some signs around. Let's go get that milk crab. I can do that.
Interesting. These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
Mail, right?
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Oh no, the females have wider stomachs, but
I already have some rocks.
I haven't saved in a while.
I already have some rocks.
Okay. I'll leave and come back. All right. Why can't I look under anything?
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks. I'm going to throw it first.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. This is something I can do for now.
I already have some rocks.
Wait, where was it? Right here? Try again. Maybe that angle is not right. Okay. I'll try down here next. With a lot of power. There we go. $42,517 Rosebud. Rosebud. Okay, anyways. I'm supposed to be looking for male crabs that I can't look for anymore because it's not letting me.
And I alone am left to tell the tale.
Wait, did I just let it free? Yeah, that's a lady. That's a girl. So the one I had was male and I let it go. That is also a girl. They're all girls. That's also a girl. Oh, I guess I can't go. Gone. I should have just kept the one I had, but no. I'm gonna have to go and come back. My shoulder hurts. Uh. Oh, I remember now. I forgot what I was doing for a second. That's a girl. Nothing?
I already have some rocks.
Why did I pick up more rocks? Oh my god, a boy. What? No, a boy crab. Huh? I keep them. What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Harbor? I saw a flyer somewhere. Let me go back to the cafe and see if I can find that anywhere. Okay. I think I can go to that one place now because there's nothing in there that's going to tell me that, I don't think. But I haven't been here where all the reading is. I don't know, the Nancy Drew game that had the most amount of reading material, I would probably have to say Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I think I already uploaded those. But I played it, I recorded it. Oh, he's not back. Okay, well, I have no choice. I have to find the info somehow. Maybe I ask what's her face. That Indian lady? Or Mexican?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
I wonder what she's trying to tell us.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Okay, I think... No, wrong piece of paper. I've got everything except for whatever this says in Morse code in Horse Harbor. Let me save before I talk to him.
You again?
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Oh, that's
Let's
a
have
crush.
a look. Right as rain. Just ace the rest of the quiz and you'll be home free. I'll take care of the crab for you.
See you around.
You're gonna eat
Watch
it.
out for Caddy.
I would eat it. Okay, anyways. A fine. Wouldn't that be on the home page? Let me get on the internet and see. I love using a computer inside a computer. What? I'm using Nancy's computer. Okay, let's see. 360-7497. 360-7497. 360-7497. Didn't I try this already?
We're sorry. Your call.
It didn't look like that though. It was kind of... The belly was super wide. Back to main page. I'm just... Where do I find out this information? Oh, Morse code is right there at the top. Was it laughing because of it? Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, the first device to send message by electricity in 1837. Out of necessity, he also developed a universal code in which combinations of dots and dashes represent letters and numbers so that everyone could use his invention. This code is now referred to as International Morse Code. The most famous word in Morse code, and no doubt this distress signal SOS. I saw this, I learned this when I was younger off of TV somewhere, and that's how I know what S and O is. But I used to know quite a bit of it, and then I don't know what happened. And Braille also, learning to start reading with Braille because my vision is terrible. It's just getting worse. Knock on wood. Cardboard is wood, I guess. The most famous word in Morse of a dash is equal to 3 times the length of a dot. Below is the Morse code alphabet. Okay. Oh, that was a V. So, VOTEFOR S da 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 L VOTEF no, not FOR. I don't think that's a T either. Yeah, I was wrong. T. Oh yeah, T is that. VOTE. So I was right. VOTEF. Nope. Vote for. Oh, that's the number 4. VOTE for 4 dots. H O da 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 HOL for HOL L T. Holt. Vote for Holt.
Correct.
Okay. I didn't even see the thing about Morse code on my computer. Now I just gotta figure that last part out. And my phone's dying. I'll see how long I can hold on. Postcards, $129.99. That's an interesting postcard.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Nothing behind this one.
Oh yeah, I gotta get back there. What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? Where do I find that out? Espresso, Americano, Cappuccino, Latte, Mocha, Chai, Drip Coffee, Hot Chocolate, Italian Soda. Extra shot, soy rice. Worldly Tea, 27 choices, $1.50 for a cup, $4 for a kettle. World famous clam chowder, $3 for a cup, $5.50 for a bowl. Homemade muffins and scones, $1.50. The hot kettle. Okay. It's not here. Are they open yet? Be back shortly. I can't view that. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. Maybe it's in an article. Ow. It's okay. Okay. And I'm sure there was nothing.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Is he gonna say it all over again?
Go!
Talking to me like that while I was snooping. Maybe it's in an article. Calls us because officers are trouble. Where do I find that out? Do I ask Caddy? Is her name Caddy? Is that her name? Did I just say it wrong?
What's up?
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch,
Oh.
those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
I just realized something
That's
about that
exactly
piece
what
of
I
wood.
was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Huh?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay. It wouldn't be in here, would it? There's just one book in here that I can read. Oh, I'm probably gonna ask her and then she's gonna ask me to make her a sandwich.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
What?
Who's gonna ask you to make her salad?
The girl. Her. I already did this, but I'm double checking. Somebody with a book?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
I'm saying on my lips dry.
Yes.
Starting some chapstick going.
Not right now, okay. You don't have any chapstick. DeAndre, I can't see.
You can put Vaseline on. But I'm just going there because you want to be on TV. Okay, so I was hungry.
Okay, where do I go? I'm gonna go back here. Oh, I forgot to put my helmet on. What? It's supposed to go on your head. You're supposed to be laying down. Yale Deception Zucchini Toss. Well, Picket Bloomberg Nickel. Okay. Wins annual zucchini test again. Nobody tore her bike up unless she was the one. She had her bike put up, whatever. How am I supposed to find
You
out?
again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy. You again?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
How do I find out this information? What is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? The way to find that out is to go to Whale World, I think, because it has a sign up inside there. But I'm unable to. What am I missing? There's nothing at the lighthouse. I checked all over here. Let me go back to Katie's boat and check one more time. Tours 515277 Firestone. Let me look around her.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
No.
I discovered that the faucet doesn't work. It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
That would be just take like end up taking. Oh no.
That doesn't go there.
I'm putting them there. They're just not sticking.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
I just find which one of your little pipes it is. Is it this one? Other side. It's this one. Other side. Oh. It's not this one.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Which one of these is it?
That doesn't go there.
How do I connect the pipes? You know.
This goes here.
Oh, well, it might not be as hard as I thought it was going to be. That's obviously not it.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Let's see, you here, and then you curve. No?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Oh, there we go. Did I put this gold one right here? Yep. Did I put this one here? What?
That doesn't go there.
Maybe. If I work. Okay.
This goes here.
And does this go here?
That doesn't go
No.
there.
That goes there. And I'm assuming this goes here.
That doesn't go there.
Okay, I guess that does not go there. I don't know where else it's gonna fit. No. This one. Oh, there we go.
The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
What? Mm-hmm. No, we didn't watch those. Okay, let's see. 360-7497. Three, 6, 4, 74, 97. Am I supposed to put a 1 before it? Yeah. 360-7497. 360-7497. 360-7497.
You have reached Whale World, the Center for the Appreciation and Observation of Marine Life. Unfortunately, everyone's busy right now, so please call back. Better yet, come in and see us. In the meantime, have a whale of a day.
I can try calling that other number. Did you just say something to me, Papa? No. Okay.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Okay, what number was that? Was that the one in the book? You guys are supposed to be laying down, though.
Well, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicu a call, she can help me out.
Predovicu.
This is Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops, I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay.
One slice of wood. One glass slide.
Please look at it at a manga.
What?
Yeah, please look at a manga.
If you lay down.
Yeah, please look at a manga.
There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
Lots of different holes. That did look kind of cool. Those holes, though.
Irina Predoviciu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown brown or brown reddish?
What?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I can't ID the sample because that description accounts for a lot of different woods. Beech, sycamore, alder, maple, you name it. Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Okay. It's brown.
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. Do you think you could take another stab at identifying that wood sample for me?
I'm sorry, but my policy is to limit free wood sample identifications to one per person.
Could you please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what, I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle that's on my website. If and when you solve it, I'll give you another free wood ID. Go to www.predoviciu.lab/consult.htm. Good luck!
Okay. Staff profile. She does not sound like what she looks like. Dr. Irina Predoviciu? Believe it or not, wood is not my only interest in life. I'm also fascinated. You guys are supposed to be laying down. You can lay down and read, okay? I'm also fascinated by the mechanics of problem solving. One of my hobbies is studying the way people tackle mental challenges. By solving the puzzle below, you'll be providing me with data that will keep me busy, happily so, for weeks. It will also entitle you to a free wood identification consultation. Thank you and have fun. Solve this puzzle. What? Oh no, it's one of these. Oh my god, I hate these. I can do them, but that doesn't mean I like it. Oh, for... There we go. Enter your name below and call. Okay. Good.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Did I need to just back away from the computer? Was that it?
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
What's up?
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay, let me go see if that place is open. Because this call with Predoviciu. No phone, don't die. Don't dial, mate. Oh, it's open now. Fine for clamming without permit. 138.43. It would be a weird number. 138.43.
Perfect.
Alright. Let's save.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
This actually looked more like vandalism.
Maybe Katie came back before the thief could get around to stealing anything.
What kind of stuff was stolen in those other burglaries?
Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Wow, that's a beauty. Interesting. 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 Interesting.
I want to see how many times, how many different ways.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Ma'am. Whales, dolphins, and porpoises belong to the scientific order Cetacea. They are mammals, that they are warm-blooded and nurse their young and though they spend their entire lives in water, they have lungs, not gills, and are not fish. All cetaceans, I'm gonna say cetaceans. All cetaceans have streamlined bodies. Hold on. Cetaceans. Cetaceans. All cetaceans have streamlined bodies, paddle-shaped front limbs, vestigial hind leg limbs, which cannot be seen because they are inside the body wall, a horizontal tail, a single or double blowhole on the top of the head, no sweat glands, and a thick subcutaneous blubber layer for insulation. Among these cetaceans commonly found in the waters of the Pacific Northwest are the Dall's porpoise, the humpback gray, mink whales, and the orca whale. Okay, Torpoi. Iruka. Purpose. And it's translating it to Japanese as just iruka, which is dolphin. I guess there's no word for that in Japanese. Let me see. No, there's two words. There's two other words for it. I suck at kanji though, so I can't read it. Oh, I can tap on it. Oh, iruka. And oh, nezumi iruka. Oh, okay. So nezumi iruka, mouse dolphin. That kanji is nezumi. Okay. Anyways, I'm over here learning stuff. Let's see. To keep track of individual orcas, scientists record the nicks and scars on their dorsal fins, as well as the size and shape of the gray saddle patches just behind them. Also, adult males have tall, up to 6 feet triangular-shaped fins, while those of female are about 3 feet tall and are curved. Scientists can often quickly tell to which pod an orca belongs, how old it is, and who its mother is just by looking at its dorsal fin. Orca whale, or Skinus orca, or whatever, is among the largest predators of mammals in existence. It is actually a type of dolphin, but because of its size, it is referred to as a whale. It got its name from whalers who call it whale killer, after saying they'll kill and eat other whales. The two words eventually got switched around to killer whale. Orcas live in social groups called pods. Pods vary in size from 5 to 30. Females dominate the pod, and maternal groups form subpods within the pod, with mothers, daughters, sisters, and cousins traveling together. Members of a pod use the same vocalization system or dialect to communicate. These dialects are so distinctive that scientists can often use them to identify the pod to which an individual orca belongs. In contrast, baleen whales tend to be found singly or in loosely formed groups. Let's see. Okay. Brain comparison. Notice how wrinkly all the brains are. The more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably the greater the capacity for thought. Notice too that the orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of a human's. There's a human one right here. Yeah. So you can't see. Oh, human. Mink? Orca? Whales, diving dynamos. Because a whale is a mammal, it cannot breathe underwater through gills like a fish. Just like you, it must hold its breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs, and the longer it can stay underwater. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes at a time, while humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Most whales make shorter dives lasting anywhere from 1 to 15 minutes. Because whales usually dive in order to feed, how deep a whale dives depends on what it's hunting. All whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The deepest recorded dive by an orca was 900 feet. Humpbacks regularly dive to 485 feet, while greys can dive to 390 feet. Doll porpoise. Let me take a picture of this. Pink whales 350, gray whales 390, humpback whales 450, killer whales 900. Smarter than us, the Flipper to Free Willy, the entertainment media are full. From Flipper to Free Willy, the entertainment media are full of examples of how intelligent cetaceans are. The military has been using whales and dolphins for decades, exploring their natural ability to locate and retrieve objects deep in the water. They communicate with each other and obviously respond to human commands. The frontal lobes of their brains, where thinking takes place, are much larger than those of humans. This suggests to some scientists that some cetaceans may even be more intelligent than humans.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Okay, let's just finish reading since we're halfway there. Minke whale, Balaenoptera acuturostrata, is the smallest baleen whale, averaging 25 to 30 feet in length and weighing about 6 to 7.5 tons. It has a narrow, sharp-pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, its spout is relatively low, rising only about 6 feet in the air. Think mink. The minke whale is a sleek, torpedo-shaped whale capable of swimming at high speeds. The common name mink is a reference to a Norwegian whaler, Mink, who thought the minke whales he saw were actually its much larger cousin blue whales. Okay. Gray whale? Gray whale. Gray whale Escherichthys robustus is a baleen whale with dark skin covered with gray patches and white mottling. About 45 feet long and weighing from 30 to 40 tons. It has no dorsal fin. It feeds on tiny crustaceans and tube worms found on the ocean floor. It makes one of the longest migrations of all whales. Okay. Doll's porpoise. It just passed gas. That's what that sounded like.
I passed gas, excuse me.
Oh, you're excused. I was talking about the game though. Doll's porpoise Phocianodes dali has a small head and a stocky, muscular body. It is 6 to 8 feet long and weighs up to 400 pounds. It is the fastest swimmer among the cetaceans, cetaceans reaching speeds up to 35 miles per hour. The V-shaped forward-facing splash or rooster tail, which it creates when swimming full speed, helps observers identify it. Coldbacks. Dall's porpoises appear to prefer deep, cold waters and are found only in the Pacific Ocean and the Northern Hemisphere. They are rarely found in the southern extremes of their range during the summer months. Okay. A humpback whale. I know your name. This sounds like Dory speaking well. Humpback whale. Humpback whale, Megaptera novenguliae, averages about 43 feet in length and can weigh from 25 to 35 tons. It has very large flippers. Megaptera means huge wings. Oh. But I was able to read it the second time. Megaptera, if I'm even saying that right, means huge wings, but a very small dorsal fin. Like all baleen whales, it has 2 blowholes. When it exhales after a dive, its spray can rise 10 to 13 feet. When diving, it humps its back distinctively. Oh, I thought it was because it was always humpback. My life is a lie. Whale talk. A whale has a larynx but no vocal cords, yet it can produce a variety of sounds. From moans and grunts to chirps and whistles, scientists aren't sure how whales make sounds, but they believe whales do so in order to communicate with other whales. The humpback whale is famous for its songs. I know his sounded the most familiar to me, and the orca, of course, for its songs or repeating units of sounds, some of which go on for more than 30 minutes. Whales have an acute sense of hearing, but while baleen whales have tiny external ear openings, toothed whales do not. Scientists believe that toothed whales hear or receive sound waves primarily through their lower jaws. What do whales and bats have in common? Like bats, toothed whales are able to locate and identify objects by creating and projecting high-frequency sound waves and listening to their echoes in a process called echolocation. Identical in principle to the sonar that submarines use, the biosonar allows toothed whales to likewise determine the size, shape, speed. This biosonar allows toothed whales to likewise determine the size, shape, speed, and distance of underwater objects. Baleen whales, however, apparently lack this ability. Okay, I learned a lot about whales. Did I look at everything? How whales eat. Rather than using their teeth to chew, Odontoceti use them. Odontoceti? Odontoceti.
Odontoceti.
Odontoceti? I don't think they said that right. Oops. The dolls, rather than using their tooth to chew odontoceti, use them to grab and crush their prey before swallowing it. The doll's porpoise has spade-shaped teeth, while the orca's teeth are conical and pointed. The orca uses its teeth to bite chunks out of larger prey, but can swallow smaller prey like seals and walruses whole. A seal and a walrus is smaller? I've forgotten how big orca are. Mysticeti feed by locating large concentrations of krill, plankton, or fish, filling their mouths with huge amounts of water, then squeezing the water out of their mouths through their bristles of the baleen plates in their line jaws. That line their jaws. This filters out the water and leaves their prey, which they then swallow. Most mysticetti have grooves under their chins, which allow their throats to greatly expand when feeding. I wonder if whales slobber. I wonder.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts. Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
That song yet?
Huh?
Have you beaten that song yet?
No.
Thanks for
Hey,
your
no.
time.
Whales rule!
Throw your plastic away.
What?
Do you want me to throw your plastic away?
Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. So let's go play some games. Dolly the doll's purpose must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats. Don't run out of the air. Don't run out of air and avoid the dangers forever lurking in the ocean. I'm gonna go on hard. Oh, whoops. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I'm supposed to touch that. Oh man. Oh. It's gonna touch me. Why are there random torpedoes and stuff under here? What? What? Let's see. Never a dull moment. Okay. Let's see.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Let's do it all over again. I thought that was the humpback whale.
Nope.
Okay. Why don't I go listen?
I'll do better next time.
Let's go back around. This is a doll's porpoise. And that sounds like it's passing us. Okay. This is a humpback whale. Go this way. Mink. Mink sounds like it choked on milk. Mink choked on milk. Orca. That's the easiest one. Gray whale.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the...
Mink was choking on milk. Killer whale. And porpoise pooted. That's the easy way. Swim to freedom. Isn't there a game in here? Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in this inlet. Swim to freedom. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 2 wrong and you'll have to start over. Start. Megatropon is the scientific name for the The cetacean that can swim the fastest is... Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely intelligent. Orcas are called killer whales because they kill and eat other whales. They are killed by whales more than any other whale. They cause more injuries to people every year than sharks do. Their black and white markings make them look very handsome. Oh my god. How many blowholes do balloon whales have? I'm gonna say 2. Mink whales have dorsal fins shaped like a Mink whales. They don't have dorsal fins. Okay. The diet of a toothed whale consists mostly of fish and other sea mammals. The threats to the baleen whales commonly seen around Deception Island are the threats of the baleen whales commonly are the throats. I thought I said threats. Throats of the baleen whales are, I'm gonna say flappy. An example of a baleen whale is I don't know, humpback. Toothed whales do not possess the sense of smell, vocal cords. How am I failing this but still haven't been kicked out yet? Individual orcas are often identified by the markings on their dorsal fins. I got one right for once. A baleen whale consumes food by attacking and eating other whales, sucking small fish into its blow. No, wrong. Darn it. The process of seeing objects by aiming sound waves at them and analyzing the return sound waves is called echolocation. Whales can hold their breath they don't need to hold their breath, they have gills, days at a time, hours at a time. What? Whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The whale that lacks a dorsal fin is a gray whale? No, mink? Okay. The orca whale is on its way back from extinction. Rarely seen anymore at the top of the food chain. Endangered. Okay. The whale best known for its beautiful songs are humpback. I failed most of it. The cetacean that can swim the fastest is mink. Oh, voice. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely intelligent. Orcas are called killer whales because they kill and eat other whales. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? Too. Mink whales have dorsal fins shaped like a triangle. The diet of baleen whales consists mostly of small fish and plankton. Yay! Once you've won all the activities in the center, insert your punch card and spin the wheel.
I won the whale watching tour. All right!
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
I'm ready when you are.
No.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Okay. So I did all that. I read all of that. I passed the test, and then let me go back to Hot Kettle Cafe. Okay.
You again?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great.
You've had the
you.
crab for like 40 minutes, sir.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
It looks so good.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
I want
It's
some
been
clam
fun
chowder.
talking to you.
Back at ya.
Okay.
What's up?
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Maybe I can call that lady again.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Okay, she's still gone. No. Is there anything else to look up? Okay, email. No email. I can go on here now.
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
W123 42.517 W30 3120.
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Teenager paddles past channel markers and disappears. I wish I could read this tiny text around here. Oh, I guess I can't go past the green ones either. Okay. N48. Okay, these are all rosebud. 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 Okay. This would be like my little fort, but I'd be scared to be over here. Trying to get over here. That looks like a face. It looks like somebody going like this or like this with sunglasses on. It's not letting me go. I need more bottles.
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
West 123, North 48, 42.17. That goes with the north one. 42.17. I need one more bottle. Oh yeah, I can't sell past those either. Not bad. I didn't swim. I was trying to get closer to it. Okay. I forgot I don't have to wait. Okay. quiet because I'm trying to think of. Oh! It was right there. I didn't even see it.
Another message.
So I have all of, I think that's enough charging for now. I have all of them. Let me take pictures of them. 08615. Like this red one, which is W123. And then 4215, which is with N48. Okay. Latitude. No, go back to the camera. Latitude 42. No. Latitude 48. 48, 42, 517. Longitude 123. 08615. Okay.
I've never been to this beach before.
Oh, this is where I can play sandcastles.
Stop to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
I'm gonna build me the best sandcastle ever. Hey, who's gonna put you there? Starfish here. Oh yeah, we need one of these. Starfish there. Hey, is that a sand dollar? We'll put that there. We'll put it right here. Okay, screenshot. Okay. I made me.
Time to go back to work. Stop to build a sandcastle. I could use a break. Time to go back to work.
Okay. Okay, I remember that. Let's see, I took a picture of that board. Oh. I need some kind of letter or something first.
Oops, must be ticklish.
It's cool. I want to get across to the other side.
Guess I better stay away from there.
I'm glad she stopped me because what in the world?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking. I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he's in a good mood? Then have him call me on my cell? Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you one.
That's hilarious. I'm expecting to get this close to it, so when it's far away, I end up going... Oh, I'm right here. Oh, it's just the...
No signal.
I am there. I need to make it back to... No, I don't want to go back. There we go.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay. I hate getting to water.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
That was
Love you.
delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Looks like I can't go in there.
Somebody's laughing. Oh yeah, duh, that's why I don't hear people, because they're behind the wall. That's why I hear people but don't see the people, I mean. What? Well, no, I want you to eat the cereal for breakfast.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Okay. Oh, maybe I should...
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
I get the feeling that even though Katie lives and works in Snake Horse Harbor, she's still pretty much an outsider.
Wait a minute.
Why do you say
Hold
that?
on a second.
Because frankly, nobody around here seems to like her very much.
Like who?
What? Maybe. You're supposed to be laying down, though.
Like Jenna Devlin, the woman who owns the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Why do you think she doesn't like her?
She's convinced that Katie wants the orca captured instead of returned to her pod, and it drives her up the wall.
Uh-oh. When emotions run high, so does the probability of bad behavior. Keep an eye on that one, Nancy.
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
How he did what?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
How?
Can't tell you. Been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you this. It does not involve any kind of shrinking machine.
I have a hunch a piece of driftwood I found somehow ties into whatever's going on around here. It came from a ship called the SS something.
That narrows it down.
I'm assuming the ship is now a shipwreck. I'm trying to find out its full name, and I've become a bit of a wood detective in the process.
What does a shipwreck have to do with a vandalized boat or an orphaned whale?
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
Nothing wrong with following up on a hunch. Goldie, no! She must have thought I said lunch.
No hint.
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool!
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter them and it shows up on the display screen, right?
That's right. In fact, I did just that and found a box someone buried on this secluded beach.
You found a geocache. I hear that using GPS units to track down stuff that other people have hidden is a hobby for some people.
That sounds cool.
Sure does. In fact, a GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say a big brother to give his little brother for, like, say his upcoming birthday?
That probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
It's probably a descendant of a prehistoric reptile called Plesiosaurus.
You don't really think there's a sea monster out there, do you?
Somebody saw something or we wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, and Joe, that thing about me giving you a GPS for your birthday, not gonna happen.
In my big mouth.
Let me see. I'm trying to get... I wanted to clip it because I like that joke. Let me see. I'm trying to get... It's probably not gonna clip. But, let's see. Okay, well, while it's loading. While it's loading, I'll keep playing.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
Wait, do I need to call him?
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing research or I'm on a break or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Hold on, I think I found the joke. I'm gonna just do the whole minute. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me the recipe.
I'm pretty sure it's a family secret.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted, you know. Oh, boy. Here we go. Well, they are.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should always be suspicious of a suspect. Right.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman. Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit. Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills. She's right. Don't trust him.
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta. Is there anybody I need to call? Nope. Let me make sure I have. Did I talk to him?
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Can I touch it?
Miss, please don't touch that.
I can't touch that? I'm gonna have to put that together later and I'm not liking it. Sorry, I'm messing with my niece's hand while her arm while she's asleep.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
You again?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Let's check my notes, because what do I do now? The GPS unit, no matter where I am, it gives me the precise coordinates of my position. Andy Jason, the guy who owns Well World, has been trying to buy Katie out. Found a business card for Andy Jason. This Well World place of his is kind of cool. Either Dr. Pretty video, or I blew it when we came to IDing that piece of driftwood. I should call her back and make sure I'm standing by the wood sample when I do. Maybe I need to stand by it. It's brown and it has small holes. They're not big holes, they're small holes. Just in case this goes bad.
This is Irina.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown.
Does the sample have many holes, or just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Okay, so you've got a hardwood that's brown, and are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
I was afraid of that. There are a lot of hardwoods that are diffuse porous, having many holes of the same size. Unfortunately, without seeing the sample, I can't really tell which it is. Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Okay. It's brown. Unless it's brown red. Let me see. Maybe.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Do I gotta beat that thing again? I don't want to. Oh, I can just load from my last save. I can do it that way.
This is Irina.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Okay. Do I gotta look up? I got something done. I gotta look up lawn wood. No.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Um. Did I talk
What's
to
up?
Yeah, I did.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Party Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Okay. Hold on a second while I check OBS. Okay. Sorry.
You again?
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Lay down. I already got this, and I got that. I remember a letter with the word foxtrot in it. Did I just spoil it? Already read this. I read this whole book. Okay, I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, but I'm missing something. What? What? Fold your blankets? When? Oh, but you're using them to land.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Nancy. It's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk of lighthouse. Could you please pick me up from the flight tonight? It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose egg. Am I making sense? Oh, well, soon you see.
Soon you see.
Whoa, that was close.
Yeah. The woods back there look terrifying. Maybe I call that guy back.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And, well, you should.
How about now?
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime
Oh, man,
Library.
I sit through
Either
this
I'm
now.
busy doing research or I'm on a break or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago,
Did you
you're
flush
just
the
gonna
toilet?
have to call back.
Okay, Katie, since she's closer.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay, it's not here. I looked this all over the water the best I could. Hot kettle.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't
That's
it,
his
though?
tea in the background.
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
Looks like I can't go in there. Too bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun. Too bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
Does she have anything else to say to that?
Too bad I wasn't invited. Looks like I can't go in there. Looks like I can't go in there. Looks like I can't go in there. Too bad I wasn't invited. Looks like I can't go in there.
Okay, I get to only do this. I'm trying to think of what I'm supposed to do now, because I don't know.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again. Miss, please don't touch that. 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 Miss, please don't touch that.
Okay. What do I do? I almost got clobbered by a falling brick. The GPS unit I got hold on, no matter where I am, it keeps me. Almost got clobbered by a falling brick when I was poking around outside the lighthouse. Probably just an accident. Ow. The place is in pretty bad shape, but that brick didn't miss me by this much. But the place is in pretty bad shape, but that brick didn't miss me by much. What do I do next? I've looked everywhere.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it. It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Tomatoes? I can only paddle boat in this area, huh? Yep.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Maritime Library. This is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying, that's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
Oh my god.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
That is so messed up, Nancy, and I love it. I thought you'd like to see this, Nancy. I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Snake Horse Harbor. Check out bombeck.lab/example/royals.htm. Enjoy yours, Casey.
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
Jacob Bombeck, glass artisan. Examples of Jacob Bombeck stained and leaded glass or leaded. Royal Flush Saloon in Snake House Harbor, Washington. To see some of Jacob Bombeck's best work in its original setting, check out the Hot Kettle Cafe, formerly known as the Royal Flush Saloon, in Snake Horse Harbor on Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands located in Washington state. A shrewd businessman named Silas Dublin built the Royal Flush Saloon in 1866, determined to create an establishment that would appeal to all social classes. He commissioned DeAndre, lay down. He commissioned Bombeck to create stained and leaded glass doors and windows, knowing that his highbrow customers would recognize them as works of art and that his lowbrow customers would enjoy them because they looked like big pieces of candy. Wow. For years, the Royal Flush Saloon was the place to go in the San Juans. By the end of the century, however, rumors that able-bodied farmers and lumberjacks were being shanghaied from the saloon on a regular basis caused business to decline. By the turn of the century, the saloon had closed and a jewelry shop opened in its place. Despite the succession of businesses which followed, the original building was left largely intact, so that today, Bombeck's beautiful glasswork remains in near pristine condition. Bombeck. Bixby opened up while I was talking. Oh, U.S. smuggling. Smuggling is the act of secretly bringing into a country items that would otherwise be taxed or prohibited. Cigarettes and liquor are frequent targets of smugglers. Criminals will buy them in one place, smuggle them into a state or country where they would normally be heavily taxed, and then sell them for far less than what people would normally pay. Drugs that are drugs that are illegal or whose use is highly regulated are frequently smuggled as well, as are firearms. People sometimes pay to be smuggled into countries like the US whose immigration laws would otherwise exclude them. Because there is a demand for exotic and sometimes endangered animals, in the US, smugglers have been caught trying to bring in parrots, tortoises, tarantulas, snakes, frogs, lizards, even butterflies and monkeys. The pelts of endangered and protected animals, such as tigers, leopards, polar bears, and seals, are often smuggled into the US as well. Even plants are not immune to biological piracy. In short, wherever and whenever people are willing to pay money for something that is expensive and or illegal, smuggling is all but certain to exist. Yes. Okay, anyways.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
I was going to talk to her before I leave. Like, hey, well, I'll be at the hot kettle if you need me. I'll be at the hot kettle. I'll be at the hot kettle. I can't say it. I can't say it in a African American voice, in an accent, I mean, which is not all African Americans sound alike, so I didn't mean to make it seem like it, just in case someone hears it and it's like, you? No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. We don't all sound alike.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
And I learned that.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
I knew it, but I knew that off of, like, when I hear the accent, I don't hear the differences in the accent. I just hear it all as one collective accent, but I'm pretty sure there's more.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, can I call here?
It would be rude to use my phone now.
I'ma just go to Whale World. I don't know what to do next. I know what I have to find something.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
When I was investigating the lighthouse, I just barely missed getting brained by a chunk of falling brick.
You think it was an accident?
Well, the lighthouse is in pretty bad shape, but I can't help but wonder why Holt Scotto has taken such an interest in the place.
Maybe he just thinks they're cool. I know I do.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the compass.
Wait. Okay, I was seeing if Bess's number was the same.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Casey, the maritime librarian, suggested that the SS Whitechapel Dawn may have been smuggling something into the U.S. when it went down.
I don't get why you're so interested in some shipwreck.
I don't know, finding wood from a wreck that shouldn't be producing driftwood? Something's weird, that's all.
I think you should stick to finding out who vandalized Katie's boat. I think you should follow your instincts, even if they do seem totally bizarro.
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la pasta. You silly girl. Okay, so I'm missing something. Know your place. Barefoot Tracker 7B. I'm just trying to think of what I could have missed. Try to think of it because I can't think of anything else to do. I already found out what the wood came from.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predoviciu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing research or I'm on a break or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Is it shiny or is there water on the floor? I think there's water on the floor. Where's the bathroom? Trying to think. I really don't know what else there is to do. I can go back to that island. But there was nothing to do on there. Let me go double check. No, wrong. Okay, let's look carefully.
Interesting.
I didn't miss anything. Okay. There was nothing there. And that cave, I searched the whole cave, there was nothing in there either. Let me go to the cave. No, nothing. Oh, did I go right back to where I was? There's nothing here. Where am I? I am here. I need to get over there. Okay, that's not working. What am I supposed to do? Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Let me go check my computer.
No anagrams that need busting yet.
According to Casey, it came from a freighter car. It went down about a mile and a half to northwest of the lighthouse. Casey said it sank in such deep water that driftwood couldn't possibly be coming from it. Yet it is. Wonder why. I almost got clobbered by a falling brick when I was poking around outside the lighthouse. Probably just an accident. The place is in pretty bad shape. But that brick didn't miss me by much. The GPS unit I got from Holt is awesome. No matter where I am, it gives me the precise coordinates of my position. Andy Jason, the guy who owns Well World, has been trying to buy Katie out. He's super friendly, but okay, I've already read all this. I didn't realize I was reading it, sorry. What in the world am I missing?
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry guys, gotta go.
expires 1994, 9/25, January, March, May, June, July, August, September 25th, 1994.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Okay. That might explain what the problem is. I didn't realize the sandwich was past its bone. Yeah, okay. I've got nothing. I've searched everywhere.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and look, because if not, this video is gonna be like 15 hours long. No, let me try one more time. Give me one more
Hi,
chance.
Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
There, that looks right.
Okay. a.k.a. thank you. No. I need a king.
That looks perfect.
Okay. Okay. What have I done so far? I've done clubs and spades. I think the one back there is hearts. So I will go ahead and let's see, diamonds.
That should do it.
There we go. Okay, so I was able to get that done. What do I do?
Looks like I can't go in there.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again. Miss, please don't touch that. Miss, please don't touch that.
I had to do it 3
Miss,
times.
please don't touch that.
Interesting.
Why the 43 cents? I was already here, but might as well come back. Let's see if there's anything I can do.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
I don't know. I don't know what it is that I'm missing. I've been everywhere. I've been to the lighthouse. I've been in the water. I went to the cave. I went to both of these waypoints. I was about to say waypoints. I checked all in here. I checked all in there. I checked in here. It was just this to look at. Nancy's suitcase is just beautiful. I'm joking. No, I'm kidding. I like the it's just like a suitcase. You can't see, but the mouse is sliding. It's sliding and sliding. Let's see. I can't think of anything. I checked everything I can in the water. I've checked everything I can here. I've checked everything I can here, and I've checked everything I can here. I guess, okay, I'm gonna look, because it's 2:20, and I've been stuck since before 2 o'clock, so I'll just go ahead. I'm not gonna look for any answers, I'm just looking for something to do that I haven't done yet. before you solve the puzzle. You see. Okay. The Hot Kettle Cafe is closed until you tell Katie about her GPS. I didn't know that. Hot Kettle Cafe. You need to type out the answers to the quiz. Okay, I already did that. Here's another person besides. Hold. There are 3 other notes and bottles that you must find. Go to Katie's area. I did that. Oh, I didn't mean to look at that, but that's what the problem is. I thought I needed to find a letter. I thought I needed to find like a letter and read it. What I have, it tells me how to open up. It tells me that I need to, the word rosebud. I needed to spell that out. I needed to spell that out on the thing. I thought that I was gonna get a letter and read a series of. I thought I was gonna get it and read a series of names being said, and that it was gonna get me to. Okay. I'm kind of mad I didn't figure that out, but oh well. Rosebud. Okay, I need my pictures. Not. I don't think I ever have. R. O. S. E. B. U. D. There we go.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Port, start board. I don't know what all these letters mean. Okay. Do I have it? Okay. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a present secret. Well, 2 actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter. So, on a what? On a whatever. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed that'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say. Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way. Oh.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
Oh, that's no fun. Isn't the way life isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do is send me something from the top of the lighthouse. Here's code. I had to scratch my foot.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
It's fishy in Snake Horse. Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor, and I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you, Hilda. There was once a dog named Alpha. Okay, this is the note that I thought I needed to read to open that. I'm so mad I didn't figure that out myself, but when I think about it, I don't think I ever have. I think I've gotten stuck on that every single time. No, I think this is my second time playing this. No, third, I think. I think the second time I did it. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong app. Let's see. There was once a dog named Alpha who lived through Sierra Nevadas. Let me make sure I got this right. Sierra Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango Uniform Victor Whiskey X-Ray Yankee Zulu. Lives Sierra Nevadas. Sierra A.S. The dog weighed about 100 kilos. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in Sierra's Alpha. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. A.J. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma Delta D. These aren't making sense. Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Foxtrot. F. That's the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar and he was quite a Romeo. Oscar and Romeo. O.R. O.R. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India. This is what's her name did. India to...
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
India to raise lima beans. Lima. L. That was fine for Mrs. Smith. Because she wanted to live in Delta Gamma House. Delta, so D. But Alpha wanted to stay in Sierra Mountains. S. Let me start this over. Let me put a little emoji right there so that I know. That one's bad. Okay, next. There once was a dog named Alpha who lived in Sierra Nevada. So, Sierra, this is November. S. The dog weighed about 100 kilos. Kilo for K. 100 kilos. And lived in a hotel in Sierra's Alpha. Sierra's Alpha. Oh, Sierra's, in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority. Delta Gamma sorority. Delta, okay. Sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. F. Her boyfriend was named Oscar. And he was quite a Romeo. R. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India. I. To raise lima beans. L. That was fine for Miss Smith. No, because she wanted to live in Delta Gamma house. Delta Golf, no. Delta a D Gamma house, but Alpha A wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains. Sierra S Mountains is M? No, Mike. So he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India. Is I. Eventually moved to India, and even though she loved the foxtrot, Mrs. Smith became a tango instructor. Mrs. Smith became a tango T instructor. Okay. A-S-K S-A Ask 100 kilos and lived in a hotel. Oh, I miss hotel. H. Lived in a hotel in the Sierras. That's why none of this makes sense. HS.
So far, so good.
HS. AJ.
I don't know. I'm gonna be able to go here.
AJ. JD. JD. FOR. JD. FOR. IL. DAS. IF. AJ. What is J? Juliet. Juliet. No, I. It's India, the first. Okay, so 4R is Rose Romeo. Quiet Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel. Oh, hotel. Owner of the hell. Decided to move to India to raise. Okay. HILDA.
I'm getting there.
IFT. SIFT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moved to India even though she loved the mountain, became a tango instructor. Hilda's. I'm missing. S is Sierra. Alpha. I wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains. M. And what's Mike? Mountains, so he could learn to play golf. Oh, G. Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains. Play golf, so G. Ask Judy Hilda's gift.
Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
Okay. HSAJJD. Okay. We're done here. Let me see. because I have had games just completely quit on me out of nowhere. Okay.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay, I will go to... Wait, hold on. Continue. Let me go check my computer for notes. Dear valued customer, last week we launched a new spam filter designed to prevent any of our clients from sending out huge volumes of unwanted email. The good news is the filter works. You're currently receiving no spam generated from within the vast metadata network. The bad news is the filter works a little too well and is currently blocking all outgoing mail. We are working on a filter that will filter the filter, and we expect to have the problem solved within 48 hours. Until then, you'll be able to receive email as usual, although not from anyone on Megadata. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, let's send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. What she wants me to send has something to do with that crazy story she left for me about Alpha the dog. It sounds like she might know what's going on around here, so I guess I better do what she says. Okay. Let's go here first. Ride, Nancy, ride!
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
Do you think I could see it?
Tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me. Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through. Done with that chess problem yet?
Still working on it.
So what do you want?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
There are a wide variety of poker games, but the majority have similar methods of ranking the cards a player has in her hand to determine the winner of a round. The following is a list of hands from highest to lowest. Royal Flush, the 5 highest cards, a.k.a. Q-J-10 in the same suit. This is the highest hand a person could hold in poker. Straight Flush, any 5 cards of the same suit in numerical order. The ace can either be high or low. 4 of a kind. 4 cards of the same denomination. The higher denomination, the higher the rank. I know how to play because it's kind of like Yahtzee, but I just realized high or low mean the ace can be 1 or like above king, whatever. Four of a kind. 4 cards of the same denomination. The higher the denomination, the higher the rank. Full House. 3 cards of the same denomination include 2 cards of the same denomination. Flush. Any 5 cards in the same suit. Straight. any 5 cards in numerical order but with different suits, 3 of a kind, 3 cards of the same denomination. That was it. I don't want to solve this chess puzzle. 3, 4, 7, 5. Uh-oh. Let me take a picture of that. The ultimate goal of chess. The ultimate goal of chess is something your opponent's king and as something where it will be captured on the next move. Playing board. The chessboard is made up of 64 squares 8 by 8 of alternating black and white colors for pieces. There are 6 different pieces in the game of chess: the pawn, the knight, the bishop, the rook, the queen, and the king. Each piece has a specific way of moving. A piece captures an opponent's piece by moving into a square occupied by the opponent's piece. A piece can never move into a square occupied by a piece of smaller color. The pawn may only move forward 1 square. If it is moving for the first time, it may move 2 squares. It may only capture a piece that occupies the squares located diagonally in the front of the pawn. If a piece of either color is in the front of the pawn, it may not move. Okay, wait, pawn may only move forward 1 square. If it is moving for the first time, it may move 2 squares. It may only capture a piece that occupies the square located. Okay. It may only capture a piece that occupies the squares located diagonally and in front of the pawn. If a piece of either color is in front of the pawn, it may not move. If a piece of either color is in front of the pawn, it may not move. Okay. Because I used to know how to play chess and I forgot. The knight may move 2 squares and then either to the left or right in an L-shaped pattern. This is the same way it can capture a piece. The knight may jump any piece that occupies the squares in its path. Also only to the left or right? I thought you can move 3 squares and then 2 up or down. I guess you can't do that. The bishop may only move into any square that is diagonally adjacent. It must stop its movements if a piece of similar color occupies its path or it arrives at the edge of the board. The rook may only move into any square that is horizontally or vertically adjacent. It must stop its movements if a piece of similar color occupies its path or it arrives at the edge of the board. Horizontally or vertically adjacent. The queen may move either horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. It must stop its movements if a piece of similar color occupies its path or it arrives at the edge of the board. The king may only move 1 square in any direction at any time. It cannot move into a square that a piece of similar color occupies, nor can it move into a square that would place it in a square where an opponent's piece can capture it on the next move. Nor can it move into a square that would place it in a square where an opponent's piece can capture it on the next move. When winning the game, when one of your pieces threatens to capture your opponent's king with its next move, your opponent must either move her king out of harm's way or capture your threatening piece. It is customary to declare this state by announcing check. Oh yeah. When one of your pieces threatens to capture the opponent's king with its next move, your opponent must either move her king out of harm's way or capture your threatening piece. It is customary to declare this state by announcing check. If your opponent cannot move her king without being captured by one of your pieces on the next move, you have won the game. This is called checkmate. Okay. I think I got this. Identify 2 moves that white can make to win the game. Wait, I didn't forgot. 14th. Okay.
Wrong. 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 Wrong.
Excuse me? Oh, okay.
Wrong.
Oh, not G.
Wrong.
P is pawn.
Wrong.
Rook,
Wrong.
king,
Good.
rook. Okay. So what is a rook again? Oh, that. This to G5?
Huh.
No? Can we move here? Oh no. E5?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Let's see. Oh, there's... Why is there two? I'm confused. Why do I... Oh, duh. Never mind. H8?
Huh.
8H?
Huh.
H5?
Correct. Rook moves to h5. So black would move here.
Let me...
Perfect.
R... And I would put that at F8?
Oh.
Okay, no. How about G8?
Oh.
No. E8?
Oh.
How would I move this piece? I can only go in this direction, right? Yeah, that's... And either go this way or this way. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna brute force it.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I meant E8.
Oh.
D8.
Oh.
C8.
Oh.
B8.
Oh.
B8.
Oh.
A8. No.
Oh.
A8.
Oh.
A7.
Oh.
A6.
Oh.
A5. A4. A3. A2.
Oh.
A1.
Oh.
A8.
Oh.
B8.
Oh.
E, no, E. E, A,
No.
F, A,
No.
G, A,
No.
H, A,
No.
I. It can only. Am I looking at the right piece? Yeah, it can only go this way. H, A.
No.
Where am I supposed to move it? R is real. R is rook. No, okay. Because it's 2:52 in the morning, you should actually be asleep. I know I'm a hypocrite by saying that. What? We'll try to get some sleep right now and see what happens. Okay. If anybody couldn't hear him, he said he can't sleep because he slept too long, which is true. Can I do overs? Can I do over this letter? No, I cannot. So it's definitely the other. Oh, wait a minute. Duh, there's a whole other one right here. Oh my god. The one I just moved. H7?
Yes! There. Checkmate.
Okay. I thought I had to move. I thought it was referencing the other one.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it. See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Okay. One bomb. Let me go to Katie's boat and... I was about to say defrost. Defrost is what all that stuff in that freezer or in the thingy needs to do.
No anagrams that need busting yet.
Let me write down one bomb because it's not writing it down for me. Okay, so one bomb. Okay, so now I will go get Hermit.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Okay, let me save for some reason. I just need to save. Oh, I passed it up.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Oh boy. This is gonna take me a minute.
Good.
Oh, there we go.
Nah. Nah.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Nah.
Okay, so all the pieces I tried, I'm gonna put over here.
Nah. 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 Nah.
Is this it?
Oh yeah.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Good. Bingo. Oh yeah.
Okay. And the next piece is not this.
Nah. Nah.
This?
Nah. 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 Nah.
No, it's protruding to its body.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Nah. 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 Nah.
Oh, it's right here.
Good. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
We're gonna put this one right here.
Oh yeah.
And then we're gonna put this one right here.
Bingo.
Put this one right here.
Good.
And put this one right here.
Nah. Nah.
This goes somewhere.
Nah.
I don't know where.
Nah.
Oh wait, what if it's part of its arm?
Bingo. Bingo.
And there we go.
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
Alright.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull. If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Trend. Wonder what that means.
Trend. Let's write that down. Trend. I need a different phone to do this. Oh, please be charged. Please be charged. Because I need my... Okay. Now to ride all the way across the map, which is going to take about a minute. What is this at the bottom of this? Oh man. Oh. I'll leave and go back. I got one clam. Let's get my clam. Hold my clam thing in my hand. There's a clam. It's 13 to go.
No clams here.
Okay. Time to ride back. I wish it was just like 5. Because I'm gonna have to keep going. And come on. Take my, whatever that's called, plunger. I'm gonna call it a plunger. I'm gonna keep finding that fish.
You're no clam.
That's 4. Why won't you let me look at the ground?
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Okay.
Five down, 10 to go.
This is exactly what I was thinking in my head.
A day late and a sand dollar short.
Sand dollar. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm more than halfway there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a total of 7 more. Okay.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
We won't do that. We will turn back around and get back on the boat like we were supposed to. Maybe I gotta leave. Okay, I guess I'll go back now. No, I went too far. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. We can go back. Maybe I can get rid of these rocks. Oh, I guess not. I guess I can't look on over here anymore. Is there any sand? Oh, yeah. That. I took a picture of the code for something. No. 3475. Three, 4, 7, 5.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy. That's today. Wonder why it's circled.
So, off ready. What month is it? Messy. There's only 2 things. Oh, there's 3. But still.
I don't have any message to send. Looks like the bulb's missing. It's rusted shut.
Maybe some more clams spawned. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth until I get them. One, 2, 3. see. There's none here.
Stop to build a sandcastle. Time to go back to work. Stop to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Oh, I didn't make the ultimate sandcastle.
Time to go back to work.
There. I found one hole. Okay. Those climbs look kind of like elongated. Are they always like that?
Stop to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Da 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 da. Da da. Come on, Shutter. Ow. I want to just hold on to it. Okay.
Time to go back to work.
I can't find these clams. I can't find these clams. Harass the fish. Everybody harass the fish. went that way last time and nearly... How do I get over those rocks? I gotta get over there to get more clams, right? Let me save. What if I jump on the right rocks? Oh.
This is the Drew residence. Please
This is
leave a
gonna
message
happen
at
all
the
the
beep.
time.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Okay. This is where I ate it. No. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm clicking it before. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it. I'll get it eventually. I'm so confused. What rock do I jump on then? I've tried to jump on each rock and it doesn't work. I clicked that rock before. Uh-oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far, so good.
There you are, my pretty. I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Okay. Where else am I supposed to look for clams at? Where are some places where I can get some clams? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just need 4 more. I don't really know where else to go. It wouldn't be over here.
I already have some rocks.
So if it's not here, and it's not at that little island, where else would I go to find some clams? Where else would I go to get some clams?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
The only other place I can think of is that cave, but nope. Phone is at 15% again.
A day late and a sand dollar short.
Another sand dollar. This game is playing with my emotions.
Oops, that's not a clam.
Malone's bones.
Clams. I just need to find 2 more.
One more. Just one more. And save. Oh. Yes.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
these to her. I want some of my gelato. Gelato, I learned about gelato from Nancy Drew, from Phantom of Venice. I say Venice. I know it's Venice, but I say Venice. And it's good. I actually learned about gumbo from Nancy Drew as well.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too.
Clam tube,
You'll never
that's what it's
guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
So, in his bag, he's currently gone though. Wait, I need to know. Excuse me, young lady, but you went to get a
Hi,
necklace.
Nancy, how's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Wait, I just saw that. Salt, pear, beet, ice cream, bell pepper, chicken, garlic, cheese, grapes, orange, strawberry, bread. Oh! It's a perfect time to try to do it in Japanese. Pan, ice, momo, sandwich, tamago, ninjin, ice, sundae, ice, jagaimo, pineapple, kinoko? ですか? Kinoko, chicken, ピーマン? Oh. わかんない. I don't know this one. Pear, I don't know that one either. I don't know salt or pepper. Clam, あ、マフィンだ. いちご, orange, ぶどう, cheese, I don't know cheese. But garlic, I don't know garlic. Okay, let's see. Egg, oh, strawberry. Let's see. Sandwich was somewhere in here. Bananas, lemon. I've seen this over here. I could have swore I saw that just now. Unless it was here. Yeah. Okay. Banana. Bread, piman, radish. Frying pan. Prepare. That was lucky because, oh, I know where this is. Here. Pie. Lemon. Pineapple. Whatever that is. Sugar? I don't know. It has XXX on it, it looks like. Oh. They were right next to each other. Cheese. A loaf of bread. A whole entire loaf of bread. I thought I saw that on over there. Oh, ice cream. No, right there. Right there. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Peach. A pie. I saw that here. A potato. A potato. An egg. There we go.
It's beautiful. Ella, what kind of word is that?
Elif. Okay. Oh.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Oh, heck no. I'm glad I took a picture.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Save King.
Boat, tools, and parts. Okay, and I think it was over here.
That's strange.
There we go. These are the hearts. I just need a jack. Ew. The kids make this look sticky. Let's see. I'll use. Was it this phone? Okay. King and 10. I can probably... Oh, the Q. I thought I had that one. It has King, Heart, and that's it. This one has a King, Heart, and a Queen. This doesn't have a Jack. That has a 10, and a 3, and a K. And A. An A and a Queen. There's the Jack. Oh, it's connected. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's log in. Sorry, I'm logging into my... I think this was the password. What is that noise? That gurgling noise. There we go.
What was that? I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
Okay. I'll just put that right there. And I can close this and only use it for... notes. Okay.
I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay. Flashlight. Must get flashlight. Let's ask Katie. Katie. Oh, Katie is the monster. Katie is the... Okay. No.
What's
Am I
up?
gonna have to fix her a sandwich?
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there. What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Alrighty. No, 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 no. We are not breaking our head today. I didn't even realize I had solved that puzzle. It just happened by accident.
You again?
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
I mean, like, I knew what I was doing, but I didn't, it solved so suddenly, I didn't realize. Okay, oh.
A cairn. Wonder who made it. Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Oh, wait. Go back in. Cairn. C-A-I-R-N. Cairn. A rounded or conical heap of stones erected by early inhabitants of the British Isles, apparently as a sepulchral. Sepulchral. Suggestions of a grave, hollow and deep. And cairn. Okay. I have bookmarks of all my words that I don't know. Sorry.
Another cairn. Another cairn.
Oh dear. Let's go left first.
Another cairn.
Okay, let's go right.
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
I would be so scared.
I feel like I've walked for miles.
Is that a hole or a rock?
dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
It takes but two to make it disappear.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
Elvis was here. Elvis was here. Oh. I thought this was the way out.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trap doors going up into 2 other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do. I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
Aww.
You again?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Okay, lighthouse. The lighthouse in the distance. Oh man. What was the code? Three, 4, 7, 5. Is this what I'm gonna find? Yep. though the efforts of many built the wall seen here. Okay, hold on. It's gonna take me a while to get that. So it goes down. Let me take a picture of this so I can go back through the tunnel and find it. So I'm gonna put this one up. So I gotta it's two-sided, so I might be coming back and forth a lot. Okay. Okay, so I have the front part. So this is the end, so that part starts right here. And then it'll be the middle one is down and it goes up.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
Okay. You're gonna wait for her to walk again. Okay. We can go. I gotta ride back, even though I was just at the lighthouse. I gotta go back. Wait, I'm at the pictures. 3475. 3475. I didn't take a picture of... Oh, there we go. I don't know about this.
I'm in the sea caves.
Yep, I paddled here. Okay. Thank you for not making me reopen that. Am I having to do that because I keep clicking the lock?
Perfect.
WD-40.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Now I remember why I remember this so vividly, because I kept having to do it. Oh, doggone it. Oh, it stopped. Okay, let's check all of them. I know it's not going to be the second one. I think it's the fourth one.
Well, that bulb's no good.
Alright. Can I? Okay.
Well, that bulb's no good.
We're gonna try. I'm not used to talking, so it's hard for me to talk, to continue to talk while I'm playing. I would just bring the whole thing upstairs instead of one bulb at a time. But we can't do this. This is Nancy Drew.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that
Oh, I
bulb.
was right. It wasn't the fourth one. Time to go back downstairs for I don't know what. How many times? Hey. Please be this bulb. Please. Jesus.
Yikes! Guess
Of
there was
course
something wrong with that bulb.
That didn't work. Please work, bulb. That must be the right one.
There we go.
Okay. But now I need to go back to the boat. Let me save after all that. Okay, anyways.
Where's this water coming from? What is that smell? Oh, man.
Okay, so let's go to my anagram buster.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gives me.
Aleph. Telephone. Telephone number? That was easy.
Telephone number. Yeah, that makes sense.
When I went through the door on the floor of the lighthouse, I found myself at the ledge in the sea caves. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Morse code. numbers. And Nancy Drew's number. Okay. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I thought I was about to have a hard time with that puzzle, but solved that one in seconds. I just noticed that it looked like it said telephone numbers. So I was just... Oh no. 3475. Okay, let's see. Nancy Drew's phone number is 523 555 523 555. So with Morse code, 5 is...
I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing. 5.
523 52
2,
3
3,
523 555
5, 5, 5,
4399 4399 4
4,
3
3,
9
9, 9. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great.
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
Okay. So I got an email. So now I will... Please don't even pop out. Okay. Let's go back. No. Bad news. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I had just cleaned the bathroom. He decided he needed a project, so he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it. And she would be out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. Something from Hilda. Something from Hilda. Hey, hi Nancy. I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. To figure out what the numbers represent, what numbers the letters represent, take a good look at these equations. A, number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. Nuns? Number of nuns surrounding Snake House Harbor. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a picture of this. Number of buoys that got graffiti on them. Number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake House Harbor, +4. Isophase buoys surrounding Snake House Harbor, +4. How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder? Number of chairs in the tunnel. Number of Karens in the tunnel. Okay. You're just the kind person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up. Oh, man. I think there were 4 Karens in the tunnel. But I gotta go count. Okay. I need to know this. Wait, what did she say? Number of nuns in isophase. A, B, C, D, F, G. A red, even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of the channel. An isophase. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, F, H, I, J, K. I didn't see that down in isophase. A pattern utilized by some light buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals. Okay. This is about to, let me do the buoy one first. This is about to be bad. This is about to be real bad. Okay. Isophase. One. Okay, what did the question say? Number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. The number, ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. An 8, I think. Oh, the ID number. I thought it meant the number of. Okay. Number of isophase buoys. I'm gonna put, okay, so I found 12. Eight. So B is 8. Okay, so B is 8. So isophase, so far there's only one. looks like just one. The number of nuns surrounding Snake House Harbor. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, nuns. So there's 12, 8, and 6 that I know of. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw 4. And I was all the way up there looking. Back this way, I see 2. I think it was 3. Is that the number 8? No, 8 is the graffiti. That's the number 0. Yeah, that says 0. Okay, let's see if I got the coordinates right. I gotta go back to my laptop. Oh wait, no. I think I took a picture. Yeah. Okay. So, number of nuns surrounding Snake. So, let me... Oh boy. I wish I had the internet on my phone. In Nancy Drew so I can... Okay, so... In 48, 42. So in 48, 42 dot ABC dot ABC W 12308 12308 dot 7DCE 7DE 7DE. So B is 8. A is number of nuns. A nuns. There's 4. Number of nuns surrounding. Okay, let's see. Okay, so 48, 42, 4, 8, C is number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake House Harbor plus 4, so 5. C is 5. Longitude 123.08. 7D is how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. Oh, darn it. I gotta come back. I forgot. I gotta find out how much. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to kill myself. How much dollars? Okay, number of nuns surrounding Snake House Harbor. 4. So A is 4. B is 8. C is number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake Harbor plus 4. So C is 5. D is how many dollars? How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder? Turn it all the way around. Clam chowder, a cup, $3. So D is 3, and Karen's in the tunnel. Let me go count, but I think there was 4 or 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there were 4. So E is 4.
No signal.
Oh, wait. Okay. So, 8, 4, 8, 5, 7, 3, 4. 7, 3, 4. 7, 3, 5. It was 5. Okay. So E was 5. Okay. Saving all my notes. I have a lot of Nancy Drew notes. Okay. Let's go back out on the boat. I'm wearing Katie's bike out, man. And her kayak. No, no. No.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above. And for that, you've just been rewarded.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just gave me whatever it is you want me to have?
Were I to simply give it to you, you might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours, and use it properly. Now, where was I? Ah, the device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
All right. I don't remember where the Anvil Rock was. I remember seeing it though.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
I love that you can go into other shops. Well, you can't go into them, but you can see up them. Where was that rock? Yeah. I'm starting to hallucinate a little bit. I thought I saw something move in here.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Okay, there's no path this way. I guess I go the long way. I guess that's where it is. Oh, there it is. I hate that that door is open over there.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Port start board. Because I don't know which size that was. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Why did I need to? Dark Carol A1118. Hi. I'm sorry, I saw your comment late. Okay, port start board. I'm gonna have to go all the way back.
Another cairn.
Oh, that's where the fifth one was. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Okay. Oh, went the wrong way. Okay. Go out, go back home or to Katie's boat. Oh, my cap. I didn't know my hood was off. When did that happen? Must have been hours ago. Alright. Port and start. So I'll start here. The right side of the boat. So port would be left, but let me look just to make sure. Rudder. Port, the left side of the boat. So port is left and starboard is right. So I'm gonna take a picture of this. Wrong one. That way I can have it out. Okay, let's go all the way back. Nope. I didn't click the ham. Wait a minute. Oh darn, I forgot which one is which. Starboard is left, right? So port would be right. I'm just gonna try it and then whatever happens, happens. No. I'm gonna go make sure. I forgot already. We're gonna be searching. Since I'm already here, I might as well check. The right side of the boat. So starboard is left. See, I would have had it wrong. Wait, what do I mean starboard is left? It just told me that it was the right? Starboard is right. S is right. P is left. S right, P left. S right, P left. Stimpy is always right. Okay. Okay, S is right. Stimpy is right. I was gonna use Ren, but it's a P, not a R. It's almost an R. Like one line away. Are we there yet? I would be so scared to be down here by myself. Like anybody could be down here or anything can be down here. Okay, so left, right, left, right, left, right, left.
More coordinates. I should have known.
Okay. I'm gonna get those coordinates.
More coordinates. I should have known.
Okay. Oh dear. Now I don't know how to get out of here. Let's see, let's do it backwards. Let's see. So, right, right, left, right, right, left. Oh dear. I'm stuck. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is left, so I'll go right, right, left, right, right. It's supposed to go left. Oh, there we go. Left, 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 right, right, left, left, right. Okay. There we go. It's 4:45 in the morning. It's 4:45 in the morning. Okay. Okay. Make new. So that picture said 48, 42, 522, 123, 08, 799. So that one. All right. Oh, let me talk. I haven't talked to anybody in a while. Let me get this sorted out.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Let's see, I can talk to Frank and Joe. And Bess.
Party res, Joe speaking.
Hi, Joe. Me again.
Hey, Nancy, we're both here.
Is the dog still there, too? Never mind.
Her owner is on his way to pick her up.
Better be. Goldie, be quiet.
How do you know her name?
It was on her collar along with the phone number.
There's just one problem.
What?
Goldie is about as black as dogs get.
I'm sure her owner can explain when he comes to pick her up.
Which better be soon. The neighbors are starting to complain about the noise. Goldie, bad dog!
It turns out that the tunnel is connected to the lighthouse. And when the door between them opens, so does this other door that leads from the lighthouse into the sea caves.
Of course. That's how the Shanghaiers would get their victims out to the boats in the harbor.
And how the burglars have been escaping with their loot.
I kind of feel like I've gotten way off track, though. I mean, what does any of this have to do with Katie?
Keep going, Nancy. You're getting close to something.
Yeah, you've got doors flying open all over the place. Just keep it up.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
That wasn't much. That wasn't as much as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like another 5 minutes before.
Hello?
Hey, Bess.
Oh, Nancy, it is such a bummer that you're not here.
Why?
Because she won't stop cooking. As usual, George is exaggerating. She's in the process of cooking a 10-course dinner, Nancy. 10 very tasty, very healthy, very
George
small
has
courses. Anyway, it's
laryngitis.
too bad you're not here to enjoy them. So what's the latest?
Wait a minute. If that's the voice actor's actual I apologize. That's not what I meant.
I found a letter buried in a box on the beach. It was written by this supposedly crazy woman named Hilda.
What do you mean, supposedly crazy?
Well, I was told that she went a little wacky after her husband died and became a hermit. But her letter actually made sense.
What did it say?
She wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she sounds way wacky to me.
Well, eccentric maybe.
No, we're talking Liberty Bell here, Nance. The woman is cracked. Be careful.
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket. Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, ugh.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh. I'm going to the new coordinates. This is it.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
What if I told you that I'm not going to do anything else until you tell me why this is so important to you?
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the Sandwalks, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Okay. Let me save. I think I know what's going to be on that boat.